Hi, y'all. It's girl Anna, and as you can see, we are back in Dragon's Dogma 2. And for today, my plan is to work on these three quests here: Monster Culling, the Cage Magistrate, and Disa's plot. For Monsters Culling, we've already gone through and defeated the goblins, helped Harv, and then located the other soldiers and their Frank. So all we got left to do is report back to Captain Brant on this one. I don't know if turning this in instantly locks out the other two. So, but we'll see what happens there, and then we'll look at the Cage Magistrate and then Disa's plot. And as far as what we're playing today I'm going to be playing on Fighter. I've been doing as much as I can off screen that's not story, so I've been doing a lot of exploration. If you look at my map, I've run around quite a bit. Yeah, I've run around quite a bit indeed. Because I didn't want to do any main story off stream, and I really wasn't able to set enough time to do a full stream. So I've been hopping in for 30 minutes here and there when I haven't been busy to go and just, have fun and play the game. As far as vocations, can I see this here? Yeah. We've maxed out Thief. I got a few more pips in Archer, and we're currently on Fighter. I'm not so sure if I like a lot of Fighter's abilities, at least not the defensive ones. It's not the playstyle I'm going for. Queen is more of our group's tank. So I'm trying to limit myself to abilities that seem like they're going to be more offensive, especially for the gear and weapons that I'm using, because I'm using some relatively light gear, a light shield, and a rapier. Drink water, Neil. But yeah, we're going to jump in and we're going to work on these quests for Captain Brant and hopefully make some progress. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing.
Another errand that sent us somewhere near here. 'Tis worth considering if we've the time.
So let's see. It's nighttime, so Brant should be at the tavern. Let's see what happens if we turn in this first one.
Town. Regarding the Vermundian...
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to...
I like how everyone just gets out of the way so that we can walk over here and speak. In this totally secluded, non-eavesdroppable location.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Oh, we got some extra pips here.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crownflower.
Okay.
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Okay, yeah.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
Okay, okay. The Nameless Village. I've been to the Nameless Village. It didn't lock off Monster Culling. Yeah, I've already met all these people. So I wonder if they'll talk to me more now. So I might have to go there and re-talk to these people to see what they have to sing. Yeah, brass is code for imitating someone. And that was in Durog's home. So I might have to go there and talk to a few more people now that I have this quest trigger.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I've already completed so many of these quest triggers. Let's wait for the quest to finish updating, and then we'll talk to him about the false sovereign again.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
I could give you the letter.
What's this? The Palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Darrow. And brass is code for imitating someone, you say? I wonder. 'Tis not unheard of for a member of the court to employ a decoy, a look-alike, to confuse assassins and their ilk. Though in our case, 'twould seem far more likely that this Darrow fellow is none other than Arthur, the false sovereign, as I am certain your Majesty has already deduced. You have done well. I believe we can call this investigation a resounding success.
Tis an unwelcome feeling, this. As though we're being made to dance upon some unseen hand.
Alright, that was an easy 5,000 gold.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day.
Oh.
Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Done already, are we? And here I was expecting a challenge.
Oh, we got a new
Indeed.
clip.
You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not a bad idea.
Curious about this cloak. The Expeditioner's Cloak. A fulling cloak Voldo. Oh, I already have one of these. I know it clips with my current armor.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
I've been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels, though I am loath to ask this of you, your Majesty. There is no one else to whom I can turn. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace dungeons, your Majesty. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
I feel like if there is a set masquerade they want me to go to, that's probably timed. So I'll hold off on that one.
Do not forget that we work to...
Now I need to be careful not to get accosted by random people who want me to do side quests. Alright, so quest. Let's do the Caged Magistrate. And I do have a key.
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Oh. Are you worried about Queen?
Look as long as you please. Oh, this patrol does a number on my shoulders.
If I were you, Master.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the
So let's see, what can we...
hour.
Let's get this armor. I found this armor next to the beggar's house. Like, I have the side quest to trail this beggar. And, where he works at night, there was a ladder on the top of that building, and that led into a sewer. I was able to get this, Vermutian soldier armor. Actually, I wonder if there's a sword. Do I need to bring a special sword as well? You have a trusty sword and a superior trusty sword. Because I do have a,
Much obliged.
I do have a shield, like they mentioned. I believe she's wearing it. She has a broadsword. But yeah, she has the shield of Vernworth. I don't know if I need to bring this shield with me. So let's see, let's equip this shield, this helmet, this armor, these legs, and then this cape. Now I look like I belong here. Minus the sword. Hopefully the sword is not going to be an issue. And then let's give my shield to Queen.
There is one. Look as long as
I'm a little encumbered carrying 2 sets of gear, but it should be fine. Let's see if there is a sword from the vendor that is
How might I be of service?
matches this armor
Are you
more.
in the market for something in particular?
There is specifically a sword. It is more expensive than what I want to pay, but it's better than what I'm using.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Packs are heavy.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Oh, it's the archer guy. I helped this guy use human-made bows.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you.
Oh,
Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
alright. That's pretty cool.
Would you do me the honor of it? There is a long bridge near the ruins.
Okay, so we have a follow-up for that. But our mission is... Do I have the right thing equipped? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, Cage Magistrate. I believe there's a way... I'm trying to remember how else I got into there. I believe there's a way in from the slums. Rather than maybe trying to take the front door. So yeah, let's try and go in through the slums.
Gentle scratch on my arm.
I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
I feel so weird wearing all this armor. So was it through? I think I can go this way. And up here, maybe? Yeah, this feels like the right way. It's really dark.
This is generally used as a material.
I feel like I
Different
shouldn't wait
combinations
till
of
daytime.
materials result in different creations.
Sir Arisen, I pray see to it that naught.
Or maybe it's better going in at the cover at night. It's up here. Yes.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Do I have the key? You mentioned I need to bring a... Oh, I have 2 keys. Okay, because I made a forgery of that other key earlier. Got a rat.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
There are a bunch of locked doors here.
Not an easy day, like getting cut open.
Feels like bait. There's nothing in here. Wonder if I should ask people where the magistrate is, but I don't want to give away who I am.
Would that I now had cause to draw steel. I'll not stick my head where it is cut off.
Just a lot of empty cells. Who are you?
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials.
Oh, this is the abyss.
And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not.
Okay, I really dislike this
The
lady.
sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
You know what? No, you could stay in that cell. I am not letting you out. Don't see anything of important there. Same here. Got someone in here. I don't want to unlock the door and that not be the right person.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the...
What happens if I talk to one of these guards? No, I'm gonna do this just in case.
Is there aught you require?
Hey, you don't tell me anything interesting. Oh, yeah.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Let's look at a few more cells to make sure before we open that door. Oh, you never went back there after you got her arrested? I'm gonna have to tune back in once I'm home. Randomly saw you streaming. Assuming you're out doing some shopping or something today. Or out walking the dog out.
If you see aught untoward,
Another jail king. I'm assuming that's the magistrate, because it's the last person left. Unless there's even more to this tower. Okay, that's the entrance.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Okay, so it had to be the old guy.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
This feels like such a weird way to handle this. Like, I just walk in and none of the other guards care about this.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Disa's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me.
Yes, those are the three options.
Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Did I just take my shirt off so you could look at my chest?
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Dang, dude just got decapitated. Decapitated. Drink water, Nyall.
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
This guy is very knowledgeable. Urge him to stop talking. Urge him to escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
He must really not like Disa.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
Ooh, I do know about a secret library.
Tell me, does that ring any bells?
The Gracious Hands Vaults.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Can I just walk out of here, or are they going to be upset?
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Hurry up. These are the worst guards ever. How are they okay with this? Oh, he's so slow. Come on, my guy. Come on.
Tis good to be reunited.
He is so slow. I feel like it'd be faster if I just carry him.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
His voice is really low as well. Okay, simple enough.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I feel so weird wearing all this armor.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Sir Arisen, I trust the prey see to it that...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we can...
I should tell you, Lubomir has passed. We did all we could, but we could not save him. Ne'er before have I so fully grasped my own powerlessness. Would that I had been able to do more for him.
Oh, where a guy passed?
Got something for me?
Like, I arrested the lady, but the dude was already in the bed downstairs. I wonder if I could have been faster and prevented him from getting,
Could you come over here?
Yeah, because he was in this bed. But they finally took everyone out of here. I would always come and check on him every day, but he was just lying there. He was breathing. But no one in there would talk to me anymore.
Follow me, Arisen.
Now the question is, do I immediately go into the library and see if the old man's there? Or do I rest a day? Should probably rest a day.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Oh, it's our guy.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Let's pass the time.
Many thanks.
A bench would be a lot faster. Is there no bench? Are all the benches up there? Are there no benches in the slums? That's annoying. Let's go to our house then. No, we can't rest at our house. We need a bench.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
What?
Where are you and where are you going?
Huh.
Yeah, I need a bench. Ooh, the frame's running up here.
There's a ladder here.
Of course there's a ladder.
Arisen?
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Let's doze off. Do this a couple of times to make sure we get a full 24 hours, maybe even a 14. And then we're going to go into the library and see if the old man's down there.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
There we go. And it is dawn. Perfect. Yeah, the guards just completely ignored me when I was wearing this armor. But they also ignored the prisoner just walking away, which was weird. I just told y'all to pick all this stuff.
Greetings.
Did it grow back? Oh, that makes me want to, like, stock up on apples in Harv.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
I don't know which way it is to the library. This way.
Battle is upon us.
This is not the way to the library. Always forget which tunnel it is. To be fair, I've walked down here multiple times trying to get in for another quest I completed to trigger. But I have not had much luck. Here we go. This is the library. Did old man end up down here? There's books all over the floor. I don't know where all these books being here. Despite these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully Perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between the two neighbors, there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion. Always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing fires of war from escalating into an inferno. Interesting. Tensions took for Mew and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned to starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen. Oh, I wonder if that's the cenotaph that they talk about near the checkpoint setting. I don't think I've explored that yet. I know there's an NPC in the checkpoint city that keeps telling me about it. So both these nations are like almost constantly at war with each other, but like not all out war. So it's like a cold war, and then something miraculous happens that stops it. So I sense some foreshadowing that Disa is changing the leadership of the military because my pawns keep talking about that, and they're planning to invade Batal. At least that's what I think is going on.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
I wish this guy didn't sound like he was constantly whispering.
'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
Oh.
Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
That is some useful information.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see.
What?
My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made.
Oh, you can go get your glasses.
Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Alright. So we have another quest for the masquerade. I shouldn't have done that. Quest. It's not timed. Yeah, it's not timed. So that means we can go turn this in, then look at the plot. Or should I do the plot last? Maybe I should do the masquerade first.
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this.
You lead the way, and we'll go turn in this quest and look at picking up the masquerade quest.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
She keeps pulling out her sword. I wonder if there's some bats or spiders or something.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that no...
How do you do? Nothing ever seen. It's you again. What are you doing there?
They call out to me, but they never have anything important to say. See if there's any messages at her house. I can follow the right road. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Nope, no messages at her house.
You!
Well met, sir.
Could use a fancy again.
Who is this guy? Why does he keep running?
You!
Bermudo?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Who the heck are you? Yeah, why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
I can demand compensation.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent master. How very gracious of you.
I know not what to say.
What is this quest?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
What? Was there someone following me? What was his name? Bermudo? Something like that? Bermudo. Always on the move. Oh, okay, I figured that would give me more information. Adventure logbook. File logbook. Where's the quest log? Is there not a quest log? Maybe, here we go. Completed. A shadow dogged your every step, perhaps sent by someone who did not kindly to you prying into palace affairs. You had best confront this individual and find out their intent. And we spared the agent. Okay. There was. I caught him in my... Okay. That was unexpected. Also, can I swap my gear? Oh, technically this sword's worse, but I like rapiers. And I want my shield back. There we go.
Right, just follow me.
How are you doing today, Tams?
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
I'm not sure we're... Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour
Should
you
I
a
buy
cup
around?
to start you off?
You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good
Always a
today.
pleasure.
It's not nighttime yet.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you
I
a
should have
cup
just went and
to
sit on a
start you
bench.
off? Come back anytime.
Bit tired since you stayed up until stupid late reading trashy isekai manga, I think.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Alright, everyone, move out of the way so we can go into this very open area to have these private discussions.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
But I need to get his glasses.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Ah, this is why you told me to make a duplicate.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Oh, and 7,000 gold. Thank you for the tip then. It's very I was wondering when it would come into play that I'd need another
Off
key.
to Vernworth Palace then.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
So now I have the Queen Regent and the Masquerade. Can I do the Masquerade first, or is that time? Because I know the old man said his glasses are at the Masquerade. Let's see. Drink water now. Also, I don't know if I have a Masquerade mask, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that. And also, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go into the Queen Regent's area. You should be able to do them both. Okay. Let's do the Masquerade.
Sometime now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Sure.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself.
You can loot the rest of the outfit for the nobles' houses. If it's just the exquisite shirt and pants, I already have that.
Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing.
Oh?
Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me.
Yeah, I already have courtly clothes. I got stuck in the stalls. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Look, as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
So let's see, we can deposit all of this. And we want to withdraw. Yeah, I've got 2 sets of courtly clothes. Because I did a side quest, essentially a Prince and the Pauper kind of side quest, a little bit more deeper than that, but I got some there, I think. And then I have a side quest I haven't completed yet for following around, who was I following around? I was following around a beggar, so I might have gotten him from that house. And then the only other place I could think of is in Captain Brant's house. It might have been where I was when I found them. They were just bags on the floor.
Much obliged.
I think it was Brant's house. It was this one, the comptroller's house. I found clothes there. Yeah, the beggar, I haven't gotten him to reveal what his job is. Like, I have an idea what it is, but they don't let me go. Or they won't talk to me. They act like I'm below the status. I don't know if it's because of my iPad. I didn't have the masquerade mask before. An iPad's fashioned from quality leather, grants a few boons, but those who fancy such affections don't. Yeah, so maybe wearing this mask. I don't know if I have to take my weapons off. Oh, I spent an entire in-game day following around the beggar. Yeah, so I know where he works at night, but I haven't triggered whatever it is that reveals how he makes his money. Like, I heard them talking about it, but it didn't do anything for the quest. I probably need to take off my cloak. I mean, it's nighttime. I can go take a look. just go into the building a bit after and pick up the item. There's no item. Like, I haven't seen an item in there. Unless I looted something and didn't realize the value. Because it's this place, the Baldwin's Estate.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, that's the morgue. I killed a racist and I had to bring him back to life to complete a quest. So I had to use the morgue earlier. Is this it? No, that's the Watchhead's home. Oh, the poorer
Here,
houses?
if you please.
But his door is
we
locked
finally
though.
arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Like, every time I try to go through his door,
Onward
it's
to
locked. I guess I gotta
Vernworth
maybe
Castle.
find this a different way in.
Good. We're here.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
Yeah, see, this lady does not like me. It opens after a while. I see. Because I've seen him go in and out, but every time he's left, the door was locked. I didn't realize I have to go at a random time during the day. Maybe when his wife's not working.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers.
Oh, I can't complain.
Why are you just standing on the chair? We want to do the masquerade. Yeah, before we go to the masquerade, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna BRB. Y'all should also take a chance to drink some water and stretch as well. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, and we're back. Drink water now. So you're saying there's that. I should be making sure I get affinity up with people. I think there's some random people I have high affinity with just for talking to them a lot and doing quests for them. I don't know if it's high enough yet. I don't really know how to look into that. I did give a few gifts to... Where is she? I don't know if she's going to show up. I gave a few gifts to the vendor in the checkpoint setting. Celeste. Yeah, I gave a few things to her because she has really nice items, but it's expensive. I feel bad for Daphne. Why did it show an option? Was it because of the quest that she changed clothes? Yeah. Also pick the highest affinity NPC and treat them as your SO. There's also, oh, what's her name? There's the archer lady in Melv. But I feel like that is the gimme, right? The one they expect you to pick. Yeah, Glindweir. That's the Glindwer. That's the guy I've been helping out with his archery. Alright, let's see about this masquerade.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Queen is always so silly.
I do not believe we are acquainted.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
I mean, there's no masquerade today. This is where the masquerade happens, right? Do the masquerades not happen at night? Yeah, that's funny. His his dad. More courtly clothes. Some flowers. There's a hidden door between this. This does look like a hidden door. No glasses, though.
My sword arm, would that all my days were so tranquil.
Yeah, I think I'm just here at the wrong time.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Talent's talent, whate'er.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Put on a shelf in the storeroom. I was just over there. Didn't look in here. I guess I didn't pay enough attention. This looks like a changing room. Oh, there we go. I must have missed it when I was turning my camera.
I regret to inform you that there is no mark.
I'll take any chance not to think online trouble.
I'm worried I should have my soldier armor on to be following her around. Because that is the plot. We'll see what happens.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
I don't have my armor on because I put it all back in storage. Mistakes were made. I feel like it's important to have that armor.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Good to see you, Master.
Just don't get seen. I don't trust this game.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
That timed? No. You messed up the sculpture quest? Oh no. That is not my priority, so I won't be rushing to do it. So let's see, let's go grab... We can go deliver the spectacles.
What might you be looking for?
Then we'll grab our armor.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I know there's a ladder there, Queen. I know there's perhaps new opportunities above. I am going completely the wrong way. I think this will take me to the slums. I'm also near old guy's house. I can remember where it is. There's the well.
We have found a material.
Here's
I'm sure
my
we'll find a
house.
purpose for it in due time.
Let's grab our armor. That. This is the house.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
He just locked the door. The ladder comment gets old fast. Yes, I hear about those ladders constantly. Especially because it's like, yes, I've already climbed this ladder. I've already gotten the thing you're talking about. Stop telling me about it. Oh, interesting though. I did get
Near in my...
Oh, what was that?
Sir Arisen, I trust that you pray see to it that naught... Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the Magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining.
Okay. So he likes that I brought the Magistrate. He's left me gifts at my house, so I hope it's not him that the game wants to pair me with. Because I donated...
Hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I donated a bunch of money to him for his quest line. But yeah, the ladder thing gets old so fast. Shut up pawns mod is already in the works. Probably. What do y'all kill? Some bats?
Ah, you've returned.
I like how everyone recognizes me. What's the point of this disguise?
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Is he wearing his glasses?
Outstanding. That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent. You've a decent head on those shoulders. If I were you.
Alright, so he gave me a tome. It's just a spell. Drink water, nyall. Yep, it was spiders. I feel like they'll need to add a arachnophobia mod to this because all the spiders I've seen haven't been.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Why are y'all talking about bribing a jailer? But yeah, I think they might need an arachnophobia mode, because I know Bella wants to eventually try this game out. And, while the spiders I've seen have only been little spiders, they are really, like, realistic, and I'm worried that would freak her out.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you'll pray see to it that naught akin to the recent...
I know.
You best watch yourself.
In the end, my good intent, I suppose, 'twas no less than my due.
I don't think there's any giant spiders, but yeah.
Don't think you're safe. Just one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
I feel bad for the people in the slums because they're like digging through the rubble, and then I'll dig through it and it's like 350 gold. Alright, so it's daytime now, so I wonder if the masquerade's open. Also curious if Guy's door is open. Nope, his door is not open yet. Did he already leave to go do his storytelling? He's not here yet.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Yes.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It was open during the night for you? That's so weird. Like, I'm assuming a second ago I caught him right as he was getting back. I already forgot where it was. Here's my house. Here's the well.
What should I get up to today?
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
And even the door on the second floor is locked. I can't get up there on Fighter. I don't think I can.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had dinner.
All the others made it. What brings you here?
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for the
Yeah, he's over here talking, so no one should be home.
Gather round, gather round. Much appreciated.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Why do I keep getting turned around trying to find this guy's house? I was just there. There we go. Yeah, I have not been lucky with this door. It's definitely not home.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Alright, let's try and go back to the masquerade. I would assume they would be happening at night, but... Now what did y'all see here? Was this a ladder? Did y'all see something more useful? It was a ladder. Please grab the thing. There we go. Nice. I finally used a fairy stone for the first time yesterday. Because I was in the elven town and I wanted to get back here.
Bunch of sluggards.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm gonna take the long way. Found enough fairy stones to use them semi-regularly. I think I found about 15. That is not the right house. Where am I? Why do I feel lost? Where's the... Oh yeah, I need to go through here.
Feels eerie with no one about.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
There's the guy talking about the sculpture.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh, I might have to do the castle bits first.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Yeah, I might have to do the other bit first.
I always despair to see the sun.
Now I have to wait till nighttime. But I think there's a bench right outside of here.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Oh, the game is freaking out.
We shall await you here, Master.
What was this achievement? Oh, enter the Rose Chateau. They're too far away. Where are y'all? Come here.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, I have 2 of these shields on me. Oh, the game does not like this spot at all.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Wonder how everyone else.
Don't be daft.
Why can't I serve the patron? I'm hungry as well.
Rounds of politics are no concern of mine.
Maybe this isn't the right outfit.
A place to soothe the spirit,
I can't watch.
Where did you come from?
Heavens, no! Let's make haste, else I'll be at this in 2 months.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right outfit.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
What a delightful breeze.
Fair winds coming.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
There's a ladder down here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
It's not the right place. Yeah. I like maybe there's a coin around here or something. Yeah, that other game's baiting me. I guess this would have been another secret entrance in to the house. Yeah. Aldi unlocked Trickster, and he was showing it to me last night. He's in New Game Plus. Grand Petal.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I love just going into people's houses. So silly. I'll take that whole steak. I'm just the guard here.
You'd best watch yourself.
No, I don't know who you are. Yeah, I'm just here guarding things in my pockets. Another courtly tunic. I guess there's gonna be pants in this room over here. Yep.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
There's one more room for me to check. No. Let's doze off until nighttime and see about... Oh, I forgot to spam triangle. Oh, that should be good. No, I slept too long. There we go. Let's try this again.
Anything's better than this.
We shall remain here.
No easy answers here.
I've been on my feet all day. Many thanks, lad.
The sooner my duties
Believe this is the door?
You are not allowed in here.
Oh. So wearing a guard uniform didn't seem to help there. Castle training ground.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
How was this one?
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Barely lift their swords.
Hey look, it's the whole armor I went back to storage to grab.
Boots to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter around the riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting.
What to do about combat training?
Why is the game running so sluggish here? This wall looks fake. Oh, they were shipped to the slave labor. Oh, that's true, because that's where I was. I guess it's all the pawns that are trying to say that the the fake Arisen is fake. This looks like a door outside. Probably shouldn't go through that. The walls in here look like trash. It's the audience chamber.
Keep quiet here. African is lurking about.
Hey, a little kink. I feel like there'd be more guards around. game just auto-saved. I assume I should keep Mom on the location and route? Yes, yes. I'm doing some exploring.
Such peace reigned eternal.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Satellite tower? I feel like this is maybe just another way in. I doubt there'd be anything important. Yeah, it's just another way in. You know, I wonder, and since I'm not sure if this guard outfit is good or not. That's where you loot the plasma, the plasma teaming. Okay, this is just another stairwell. Is this back to the main chamber? No.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Well, the question is, can I walk around in front of these guards? Yes. So I don't need to be sneaky. These guards don't care. I was already in here. Yep, this is the servant chamber. Drink water, nyall. Yeah. The audience chamber again.
Still waiting on that report.
Dining hall. Not been in here. Castle kitchen. Lots of food in here.
Only person I believe in is myself.
That takes me outside.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Good. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendation. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding character may be granted invitations. It beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place.
I want to punch him. seems like maybe going towards servant quarters. So I need to find a key to the vault.
Few other places where I can truly feel at ease. You'd best watch yourself.
Nope, I don't know who you are. Are you gonna keep walking that way? Maybe open the door to the vault? I doubt it. Burglaring the vault sounds fun. It does. What was on my thief I'd risk it? That was the kitchen. Or the dining room. This is... where I was earlier. This goes... okay, that's the hall. Let's go upstairs. I've been this way.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Yeah, I've been this way. This is her chambers. I see where the quest marker is.
All seems well here, but we can never be sure.
The royal chamber. Wakestone shard. I kind of want to look closer at her bookshelves. Sven? Oh, it's Sven.
At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn. Regentkin is but a title. Motherhold. Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand. Regentkin is but...
Sven, is it because I'm wearing an outfit that Sven doesn't recognize me? More clothes. Sir Augustine's letter. Pray this letter finds you in good health. I am well, though I yearn for my homeland terribly. You must know that I care for the welfare of Vermund and its people as deeply as your mother, in fact. I am doing all within my power to return, for I would offer you my support. Fortune willing, I'll have fair tidings to share anon. Sven, cherished son, may your glory be eternal. I'm curious what happens if I take off my helmet and talk to Sven.
Much is said of the Arisen.
The music turned dangerous, and
I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
he still doesn't. Oh, so don't resolve the beggar. Oof, so don't resolve the beggar quest by telling the beggar's wife. Oh, yeah, she would probably be upset about that. Oof. Torn letter.
Who's there?
Oh, there's Fen.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Oh, well, there we go.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regentkin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Joel, no, Joel, go back to go back to making infinite bugs spawn in Helldivers. Leave us alone.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regentkin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Game's like, please use the window. I want to read this note, and I still want to look around for that key. The crest of a thaw and the name Disa. That letter tells us hardly anything.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
Oh, did the door force lock? Hold on. It seemed I had a chance, but I didn't run through the door fast enough. So I wonder if I load in my save, if I could hurry up and go through that door.
Regentkin Sven, where have you been of your place?
Forgive me.
You there! What are you up to?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I got arrested. Oh, and it forced a save. all my stuff.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
It forced a save.
You must know, I think of how insufferable Lubomir was the only one, but still. I preferred to save myself the bother. And yet, if only you had stayed well enough away.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum.
No.
Silence!
If you want to leave, show us your,
No.
That's enough out of you.
Yeah, but now I gotta find my gear. And I feel like my gear is stored here. Oh, there was a key in one of the crates. That makes sense. Where's my gear? I feel like someone mentioned where to find my gear earlier. Oh, it's returned automatically. Cool deal. Oh no.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? Would save us having to make the trip again. I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await.
Oh no. I have so much stuff. So let's see, equipment. Let's put our rapier on. Let's put our little shield on. No, that's the wrong shield. Give this to Queen. Let's put this back on. This. This. I don't know if I should wear the Heldrick cape when I'm at the no, then people might question who I am. Drink water, Nyall. Yeah.
It's no great shock to me.
I need to go deposit stuff.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There's a ladder here.
Not sure what they expect.
I'm so slow. I still shimmy up the ladder really fast though. Alright, let's deposit some stuff. I'm assuming I don't need this armor anymore. I do need to one. I have so many sets of this exquisite clothing. Maybe that's why I was encumbered. Okay, and I can't deposit things yet because my storage is full. You're good to go. You're good to go. Alright. There we go. I feel like I still didn't find enough in there, and I'm really upset that I whatchamacallit.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pay half my gold to get out of jail.
Arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though
Seems we were
Well, another
right
week's down.
to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Phasus?
there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Okay. So I don't know if the game forced me to do all three of those quests, or if because that was one thing I was worried about, like this quest line,
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
essentially blocking
Let us
off
endeavour
things,
to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
which is why I did them in the order I did.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the
Alright, so a masquerade is going on. Noble's night out. Ow! I maybe should put on a shield. It won't let me.
Pushed your luck too far.
Why can't I equip my shield? There we go. I don't know how to play fighter.
Enough.
So what happened there? Did I not let enough time pass? I was not prepared to get attacked by multiple guards.
Tis good to be reunited.
Yeah, let's oh, hold on. Is this quest timed? No. Gonna sit on this bench for a few days. Maybe they'll forget. Okay, the guards aren't instantly attacking me.
I must ask you to comport yourself with...
Okay, they're not instantly murdering me this time.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Is that the fake,
Whatever am I to do?
the sovereign?
All my days were so...
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
If I skip another patrol.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
You step on their feet then.
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
Can't wait. Don't look to me to solve this.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Vtuber.
Leave me be.
You're the last person I'd waste my time on.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Oh, nice. I'm glad we're getting a cutscene.
Open up!
Isn't this a brothel? Are they just like rushing in on them in a brothel?
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
She good.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for
Oh.
this, perchance?
Oh.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall.
Oh.
And we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Oh.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
You like her, but you didn't meet her this way? But at another moment. Interesting.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Okay. It's an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the services are entitled to purchase the platinum card. Okay. Oh. What? We have a membership card to a brothel? These quests got canceled for you, so you missed them? Oh, I see. It's 20k for a night? I did some research. I see. I wonder if there's anything... these people
Turns
coming
my
from?
stomach, this does.
The dignitaries' quarter. Oh, research into the platinum card.
What do you take me for?
This is one step too far. Welcome, sir. No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
All tastes are welcome. 20k though. That's a lot of gold. You never got the platinum card, so you don't know if the third floor is more expensive. I'm assuming it is. I feel like there should be something on this. Unless it's just a really dirty mirror.
Once the day's work
What to make of this?
So many happy faces.
Stability extract. Isn't that the potion that gives you like extra stamina? Oh, it's resistant to debilitations. What's the other one I got? The anti-wicking? Yeah. Removes the tarred condition. Are y'all tarring people in here?
Whatever am I to do?
Who's been strewing rubbish about?
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray.
How big is this place? It's just a door to the outside. Oh yeah, I was in here earlier. I thought I was in a place I wasn't supposed to be. All tastes are welcome. Prescribe tranquility. Alright.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. We
Yeah,
can
I'll
pick some
do
now
that.
and use them when the need arises.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Wonder if his house is open now.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Yeah. That seemed pretty obvious. It's finally open. Okay, we took his beggar's clothes. Bring the beggar's garb to someone who might interest. So do we bring it to the beggar, or do we bring it to the lady that he works for? The beggar's the one that gave us the quest. And the lady is really a snob.
There's a
so
ladder here.
let's talk to him.
Perhaps
No one's going to aid a poor man like me.
But
No one's going to aid a poor...
Okay. The game is suggesting either I bring it to his wife or I bring it to the estate. Let's bring it to the estate. That is the slums. That is not where I want to bring it. Maybe if I give it to him, he'll like pay me to keep shut about it. Or it's to give to Hilda. It's such a long run to get over here.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
So I can give it to her,
Aye? What do you want?
or I could give it to him. I feel like if I give it to him, less people will come to harm.
What? Where did you get this? No, never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Oh.
A certain standing.
Was that it? Abbott has been leading a double life all along, splitting his time between masquerading as a beggar and playing the part of a noble, with a different wife awaiting him at each household. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize Hilda was his fake wife, or... Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't realize he had two wives. And he has one living in the slums and the other one is a noble. Thought he was working for her. I regret paying him for that story on the Sphinx. Alright, let's go talk to Brant. Oh, the game is suffering right now.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Alright. Tell me about the masquerade.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it?
Yeah, Phases.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phases fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
I am muted and talking into a muted mic. But yeah, apparently after my chat on Twitch was just not refreshing. But yeah, little Harry, thank you for showing up. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. How often do I stream? I stream kind of irregularly. Like, I normally stream on YouTube and I'm simulcasting on Twitch. I normally stream, I say normally, I've been kind of on a hiatus for a little bit, but I should be streaming more, hopefully at least 3 days a week. But it really depends what I'm up to and what I've got going on IRL. Like, I know Friday I'm going to be busy, so I probably won't be streaming Friday, but I plan on streaming tomorrow as well. And Glue Snake, I'm sorry. I I hope you're having a good day. And how's the game? I'm really enjoying the game. It has some performance issues, but overall, it's been really fun. Like, once you get past it. It took me a good while to get past it, though. My first 8 hours, I really struggled. And it's still noticeable. Like, I was just saying a few minutes ago, running in the city was quite there were a lot of frame drops running through the city. Anytime it's loading in a bunch of NPCs, it struggles. And that's on console and PC, where it's hitting the CPU really hard. So let's see. All I have right now are side quests. So I guess I should do... So he wants me to go to Batal, which I could probably hold off on. I can probably go do Glinder's Trial of Archery, because... and then after that, we'll look at picking up Brant's next quest.
Over here, if you please.
That being said, I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to go do the archery quest. So I'm going to BRB. And we're back. Drink water, y'all. I hope y'all took a chance to get a little stretch in, just like I did. So, yeah, we're going to fix our gear. Equip that. Put our eye patch back on. I actually really do like the mask. Put on this, put on this. We can probably go deposit our...
Are you coming, Master?
Pretty
Our path
close.
is here.
Oh, the frames. Let's go deposit our extra stuff.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
So let's see, we'll hold on to the potions. We'll put away all of this stuff. Yeah, we'll put away these things. Carry some potions on
Safe
us.
on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I'm sure it
After
does.
you, Arisen?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
Good day, sir. What might you do?
So we got a long run to make to get all the way back up to the arbor.
Would you mind coming over here?
I will once it's daytime.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an
ox cart? I don't think there's an ox cart that takes us to the arbor. I mean, we could take the ox cart to Melv and then come through the ancestral chamber. That might be the way to go. So yeah, let's take the ox cart to Melv.
I suppose 'tis so.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm assuming Melv is closer. Yeah, because the checkpoint's way over there. So we're going to want to go to the other ox cart.
Good day, sir. What might you do?
And fast travel to Melv. Because I believe we can... I believe we could take that cave, right? It's the Forgotten Tunnel. Yeah, I think we can go this way. Hopefully. I haven't been to Melv in a bit.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Really? Where's the sign?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Currently struggling with the thief's worst nemesis, gravity. Yes.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, I started using the little explosive you throw at your feet to really get to a lot of high places.
Not good will come of this.
Alright, let's get to Mel. So here we go. Flip the coin. Are we going to get attacked? I wonder what the chance is. Is it a 50-50?
Witness my ire.
Y'all are acting like we're getting attacked, but...
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only...
Oh, what the heck?
I wonder why.
There's a whole freaking dragon over here.
Everyone, get yourselves to safety.
I was not expecting a dragon. What's this one? Gouging skewer. It's not so random. Same happened to you. Oh, off. Get some stamina.
Avoid it at all costs. Careful now.
I need to get some stamina back so I can go stabby on a weak point. Yeah, looks like... Oh, I haven't broken that weak point. Oh, it's like oozing poison. That's so gross. Okay, now that bit is damaged. I think shields popping out. Come on, let me get to his head. Does not like me doing this. Check the NPC using the Mystic Spear hand. Yeah, I see him like bouncing around. That was bad. I guess I don't have the ability that lets me use my shield.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Well, if I must.
Show yourself.
You can show yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come.
Eureka.
You have my gratitude as well, sir.
And that looks like a Mystic Spear hand.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
So hollow? Yeah, what's your name?
Sigurd.
Sigurd?
You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
Drink water, nyall. Also, my Twitch chat is already broken, so there we go. That's fixed. And what is your manner of fighting?
'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Unlocked Mystic Spear hand.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor... 'Tis a style all... A patchwork of techniques.
And he's just gonna leave. Worm's Life Crystal ×2. Any more of those? That I can see. I need to find Eureka. Do I have my flowers on me? No. You need tons more of those crystals. I have a few. I found them
Perhaps new.
Here at the inn, I get so few
I found
customers, you see,
some...
that I can manage both roles myself.
Where did I find them?
But enough of that.
Yeah, I have 2 more I found in the tower here in Malv. You mainly get them from selling drinks.
Me?
I think.
Did you need something?
Vocations. Change vocation. Let's go ahead and lock Mystic Spear Hand. Oh, it looks so cool. Am I ready to give up on Fighter? I think I'll keep playing on Fighter today, and then I'll switch to Mystic Spear Hand for the next stream. They're used to upgrade gear to the... Okay. I see. I figured they were used for late game upgrades. Okay, we've unlocked Mystic Spear Hand, but I want to keep playing on Fighter for today. Aside from maybe having to switch to Archer for the other quest I was on.
Do come again.
Oh,
Here at the inn,
it gave
we
me all
also
the
offer-
gear.
I
I
get
need to
so few
deposit that.
customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Let's see. So he gets a lot of magic. Very interesting. And that's still a lot of strength considering how much magic it's giving. A duo spear. Hood crafted with some wear and tear. Fencer's jacket. So this you can also wear on sorcerer and some other job. Maybe warfare. And these boots are equipped by like everybody. Yeah, MS does both types of damage.
Did you need something?
Can I view the... Yeah, lets me view that. Don't have any new skills to unlock. Or I do have new skills, but not skills I want to unlock. Maybe Springboard? Yeah, let's get Springboard. That way, hopefully I can get
Do come again.
Queen to jump up on enemies too. I know Ratty. Is it Ratty or is it Kira? It's either the sorcerer or the mage. Whenever Queen uses her thing to pop people in the air, one of them always jump up on it.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Oh, I wanted my flowers.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
And where are my flowers? There they are. Let's grab one of those.
It's myself. But enough
Completely
about
missed
me.
the Mystic Spear
Did you
guy
need
here when it
something?
happened. Really?
Always a pleasure.
I guess you met him in another town.
We're saved. We're
Oh, she's not gonna let me give her a gift. So, visit Mel from time to time. The wounded dragon took to the sky and fled. With any luck, it won't return. Mel has suffered the dragon's attack twice now. His people will doubtless be in aid if they're to rebuild. So I'll just have to check on them in the future. Which I'm assuming just won't be now.
I've
They
naught
probably
to say
want
to
me
you.
to like sleep or something. Let me try again to give her some flowers. I'm assuming she won't take them. Or won't let me give her gifts.
saved.
Yeah. Alright. He moves to hell. Oh, to hell.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by you.
I've a selection of wares that
Nothing too useful here. I can sell you my beast skin and these goblin horns.
Hope to see you again.
Gifts only work once per day. Yeah, but I haven't talked to her in like probably weeks in game. I'm assuming it's just because of what just happened. She's scripted and won't take gifts.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
Is it just me or does vocals sound weird today? Did it change my sound settings? No? I don't know why voices are so quiet today.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, Master.
Which
I
way
shall
are you
guide you to the
taking?
location.
That is not the route I want to go.
Well, if you insist.
I think
I'm
I
only
can go
glad
this
I don't
way,
have to
right?
lead the way for a change.
Hopefully. That was the whole reason I came to Melv, was to be able to hopefully take her out this way.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then
yes.
follow me. It isn't far.
Where are you? There you are, Queen. Yes, lead the way. Take me to this forgotten riftstone.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again.
Okay, there's the riftstone.
So we finally
Oh no, I
arrived.
missed this one.
Thought we'd never make it.
Who's gonna pop out?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it
Melina?
your burdens are shared between us pawns.
You're level 35. Yeah, you're level 35. I think I'm gonna hire you. I need a new one. I haven't replaced my pawns in a long time. You're level 30, you're level 30. Oh, but my other sorcerer is my woodland wordsmith. I need one of those. Or I will need one. I'll be able to swap you out. Yeah, I should be able to swap you out at the whatchamacallit. Do I want to swap? Because I know she's free right now. If I try to get this person later, she's not going to be free. I really want you in my group, but I need to be able to speak Elven.
There's no need to make camp here.
I need to go this way. I need to go south.
We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the ability to land on my shield currently. Thought I did. Or I might be thinking of Queen, because Queen's higher rank than I am on Fighter. Okay, I've been here before. I never lowered that
It's
ladder.
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Can you pop me up?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Let's try from here. That looks kind of dangerous. I don't think I could get high enough to vault anyone up there. I can't even see how high you're getting. Can I just stand on this ledge? Aim, please. Oh, you're so close. They're so close to being able to pop up there.
Over here, if you please.
Oh well, I tried. Because I really do have to take the super long route. That's so annoying.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
And there's no stone here, so I can't fast travel there. I need to get to that campsite, which means I need to go back to the main setting. I definitely need to go to that cave and drop that ladder. You just unlocked warfare? Congrats. Warfare seems like it might be a class I enjoy because I'll be able to grab skills from the different vocations. I think you still have to have the weapon equipped for vocations, but maybe it's not as forced as, you know, like, oh,
I'm
if
not
you want to
taking any
use a
passengers
warrior
just now,
sword
sir.
ability, you can't use it on Thief. But we'll have to see. Or better yet, like, do you have to have daggers equipped to use smoke bomb?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, shove off.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Well, I'm glad I came here anyway, because I was able to unlock Mystic Spirit. So, at least that. Oh. Cyclops.
I will protect you.
What do you got, buddy?
Feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
You're about that bad day, friend. Stab. 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 I don't think this card's surviving now. I'd be very surprised if this card survives. Nope, it's gone. So I'm gonna hop up. No! It's not what I wanted.
A moment of indecision will spell out.
It seems we have a range now of both.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Of course.
So, Claude, I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
So how far did we get? About halfway. That's not
Shall
too
I
bad.
lead the way?
Yeah, lead the way. Where's this chest?
Right, just follow me. Right, I see. That's a relief.
Nice. 150 hours thing. Alright, let's spend the night at this camp.
Where are you going?
Skeletons.
Here we go again. This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Ah, where'd you come from?
Easily done.
Normally. I like skeletons usually drop like rotten teeth or a golden key. Let's make camp. We haven't slept in days. Probably weeks at this point. They effectively have 3 weapon skills since one slot has to be used for swapping weapons.
I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Okay,
Good sleep
okay.
is the key to a good adventure.
So what you want to do is pick 3... Do you get to have a skill equipped for each, like, is it essentially 1 skill for each weapon? 3 skills for each weapon? Or can you pick, like, 2 thief abilities and 1 fighter ability? And then swap between those 2 weapons?
magics are at your disposal. Wait
You
right
could do
there.
like one thief and one fighter. I see. Or all thief but have a mage staff for your spells. Okay, okay. Do you maintain the class skills like fighter's ability to land on their shield or something? Hear wolves. I don't see wolves. See harpies. Rather ignore the harpies if I can, so I need to go south. Oh, someone's being carried up there. I don't want to fall off that cliff. Come on, game, let me up this ledge.
What unawares? Never be so careless.
The armor selection seems limited. Ah, I figured they'd be able to wear most armor types.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through
Also, my game is
molested.
struggling
You have my
currently.
support.
I wonder, I'm going to save. Because it kind of feels like a memory leak. Because normally combat isn't this bad. So yeah, let's close the game. And let's go ahead and restart the PlayStation. See if that helps out a little bit. Drink water now. Yeah. There we go, it's back. Let me do this real quick. Alright, we should be good now.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains.
Okay, it
Then
seems a
follow me.
little bit
I'll
better.
lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Why are so many just
With that, it ought to be enough.
commoners being attacked on this road?
Let's do that window, boys. How kind of you. Here you are. Something.
1500. I'm happy for that.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
What is that helmet you're wearing?
Pray, follow me.
Harpies? Yeah, it's harpies.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Come on, fly down a little lower. They're goblins. Of course there's goblins. There's another harpy. And another goblin.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
More goblins. You're done.
Never would have occurred to me.
Random bandit.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Wolves? Just one more. My pawns are destroying everything before I even see it. I hope a griffin attacks. I'd love to fight a griffin right now.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yes. So I guess I should buy these. That's so expensive though. I want to sell definitely the goblin horns.
Hope to see you again.
Follow me, if you would.
We got harpies. For the harpies.
I
who are
enjoy
you?
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
That sounds like a
gathering
griffin.
items. I am confident and may act in.
Was that a griffin?
Nicely done. No harm shall come to you.
What unawares? Never be so careless.
I thought I heard a griffin. I heard that big roar, right?
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Be a goblin. Yeah, I heard a big roar like there was a griffin. Again? Drink water now.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Do I need to go into town? No.
This has no bearing on us.
Goblins, master!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cast the spell more quickly.
Yeah, right.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
More goblins. It's gonna be such a long run.
I will protect you.
I guess a question I have. Like, I know if you do this, can you just keep holding this? Yes. More goblins.
Most impressive, master.
I dare say, we have risen and defeated this lot without us.
That was steady, my guy. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I still hear more goblins. Yep. Is that it? Any more goblins? I've killed so many goblins. You're getting attacked by a Saurian. Yep, that is the road we want to follow.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I wonder
Be sure
why.
to keep that in mind.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Guard all your wits. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Who are you fighting over here? Just another random goblin. No Cyclopses about? We got some Saurians.
I shan't allow any further harm to
I do like that attack can knock down bigger enemies. I know there was another Saurian down the road. I guess.
Let us see what you're made of.
Good job, Drew. More goblins.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
What do you mean? Do you know a better way?
Not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Do you know a better way?
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains.
I thought that's where we were going.
I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm so confused. She's like, how dare you not follow me? When I was definitely running the way we're supposed to go.
So, come with me again. Here is it. This battle will not be avoided. It is a fight for the guard.
Oh, that was stamina.
I cannot fall to power.
Come, follow my example.
Think about that. Oh, Queen ranked up. She only needs one more rank on Fighter, and then I'll be able to switch her to something else. So I'm not sure what I'm going to switch her to. I really like her being tanky.
At once, Master.
More goblins. And then harpies.
Over here, if you please. I will protect you.
The other harpy coming out. Lead the way. Ogre. Nope. There you go. Good job, Queen.
My sword strikes true.
I thought. Ow.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Sure. Oh. Okay, that's a useful little shortcut.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Wolves.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
But seem I've still catching up to them.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Oh, another wolf.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
More wolves? Yep.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I hope the game is not going to yell at me for not being on Archer. At least last time, they kept telling me, you know, maybe you should be... they would tell me, your vocation is not suited for wielding a bow.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The
Lead the way,
sacred arbor
Gran.
will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Good thing I already killed all these wolves. Our guy might be in danger. There's goblins. What? Thought I heard something more interesting like goblin. I don't see it. What are y'all attacking? Okay. course.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Let me up.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait for me.
Anyone gonna jump up? No?
Remember, harmony of mind means harmony of purpose.
Wish I could see where I was. I want his hand.
And we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast, nature, and our quarry shall fall.
Stab, stab, stab. Build our stamina back up. And it did. Alright, lead the way, elf friend. I couldn't just pass up fighting it, okay? The XP is too good. Wolves. Who's shooting at? A wolf?
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
More wolves.
You have my protection.
Nicely done.
That?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Sounds like a good idea. I think we should also rest.
It is never easy knowing what to get.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I was muted. Okay, there we go. Alright, elf friend, lead the way. Yeah. Sorry, elf friend. Cinnamon is good resources. Alright, now I'm good.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Oh, I didn't see this last time. Or did I? I don't remember the spiral wooden staircase. I feel like I fought a minotaur here before,
This
though.
is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I feel like we should be fighting something here, you know? Just kind of big and open. Oh, what was that? I just... hold on. Right, sorry about that. I had a phone call with an appointment reminder. Look at that griffin over there. Guess we're not gonna fight the griffin. I was all excited.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
There really needs to be a faster way to travel to this town. It's so far away. And again, I guess I don't have to come here often.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What? What do you mean? Think of what?
El. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear nambawe. Elelia yavtolme?
I feel like the elves already forgot that I was here before.
Nandeuin morteren ecialis. Nun fear ananduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Via fendel nar salma vi fear orne fa indelrin.
Your father has sanctioned me being here?
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you.
Yep.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Okay, he doesn't have to be an interpreter because, I have, who is it? It's, Kira, I think, that can speak to the elves.
And the wind fair nor Envilrang and Newman.
Oh, is your dad the merchant? Oh, not the merchant. Who's your dad?
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm.
An immediate crisis. Taliesin. That's almost like Tamsin.
Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote.
Wait, your daughter's been seized by an ogre? Wow. I am a big fan of slaying ogres.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Well, time to go slay an ogre. Make for the ancestral chamber. I feel like I've already slain an ogre in the ancestral chamber.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
All about slaying ogres. Where's this ogre? This is like where we just slain an ogre.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Yeah.
Mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Ayele alvekil.
Wait, Taliesin is his dad. I think.
Moriven fender nar itarondo vani. Falis to liaf numen osto taralia osto telpe. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us should serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
Yeah, I've definitely killed an ogre in here before.
I will protect you.
Oh, why is there a goblin?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the...
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Okay, maybe I haven't been in this game. It reminded me of a cave I have been in, though. That's a lot of goblins.
Most impressive, Master.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
This is a dead end. Assuming this is just... Yep, ties that up. And then we go up these stairs, I think, here. This definitely reminds me of another cave I've been in. Near here. This, not so much.
I will finish this here and now.
How many goblins are there? Yeah, there's hard a wolf too.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated.
Oh, and there's harpies here. Also a path up here.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable. You have my support.
Overknee boots. That's better than my current boots. The stats are a little bit different. Do they look better? Well, I can't wear those. Thieves can wear them now. A lot of our scene.
I shan't let them harm you.
There's a lot of broken textures here.
Oh, well spotted.
Like
Most
that rock
impressive.
texture is definitely...
Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Items... New ring? Boost magic. Okay, so this did connect.
Make haste. The lives of both my father...
I'm curious what's up here.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Seems like a good spot to hide a coin. There's... Oh!
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
Nothing else, that's a good little shortcut.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true.
Why do I feel like you're about to shoot your sister?
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Master, you must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This? I did not expect.
An ogre? Just like that! Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. Bear in mind that the route will seek out women with unwavering
Let's get to the dang cat.
tendency we might explode, though we'll do so. We support danger.
Well done! Focus your strength, Arisen!
The ogre will sometimes break off to pursue the sister. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Because I can always just bring the sister up here.
It seems we have engaged our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Understood.
Up, there we go. Oh, of course. As soon as I got on the head. Up there. Let me up.
Well, our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
We were not at our best. Ooh, close.
Come, let us quit this place.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm
How are we to get through this door?
I'm curious, where are we on the map? Oh, was that the ladder I couldn't use earlier?
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Pray, follow me.
I saw the light glistening over here and I thought it was something useful. Just looking around to make sure there's no more hidden chests in here. This looks sick. Hey Asna, how are you doing? I didn't catch whenever you hopped on. Was it specifically the ogre?
Hold a moment. What's this?
What's wrong, friend?
A way out. Let us make haste.
Oh, did you just shoot at the rock I already broke?
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend.
So, this is where that depth of field and the motion blur is really struggling. It's cutscenes like this.
None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralote.
Your arrow struck true.
Finlenar.
And like this camera angle.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne.
So that's good. I was worried that he would get in trouble for using a human-made bow.
Eteler lea fermor el dalia eralote. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa.
Oh. So was it his doubt of being the son of the arborist that was making his elven archery not work? Because they explained that elven archery, rather than relying on aim and technique, was more about relying on your heart and letting your arrows fly as you will, rather than as you aim.
Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, morfa erando, amanda kill.
I admit I feared the same, and that is why I bid train you relentlessly, but 'tis clear I was mistaken.
Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
Taking up this bow, a bold departure from elven custom, you have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form.
Vanelin hiror sorom, sorne an famelton. Nundis amanda kill angadur femor.
Yet this result was not born of your choice in weapon alone. Aught has changed within you, my son.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
I believe you had a hand in that, outsider. I thank you for it and pray you shall continue to be a friend of Gwyndr.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
You saw her to safety. I mean, did I? Where is she?
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking
My son might never have found his feet save for your aid. I feel like they did a really good job making an old elf. You know what I mean?
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena?
I just noticed I have the same hair as this elf. Glynder himself seems to attribute his success to the bow's craftsmanship, but I do not believe the matter to be so simple.
Alan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane.
That bow was merely a catalyst, a means for him to shed the weight of duty and obligation and express himself freely.
Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil rod eteller, lera aetena.
In giving it to him, you taught my son a valuable lesson that I, for all my good intentions, did not manage to impart.
Like azar, an ils findamunt in ciel.
As such, my gratitude to you is immeasurable.
Nefanomo lis Kyriandio mor erlot.
You are most welcome to return to our village. I'm sure Glindir would be glad of your company.
Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon.
We elves have long distanced ourselves from the other races. Mayhap you and Glindir shall be the ones to bridge that divide.
We succeeded in rescuing Ms. Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Not a bad idea.
I just got my first port crystal. Did they immediately expect me to use it here in the Elven city?
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Where are you sending me to, Queen? Oh, you already want to go back there? I'm not ready to go back there yet.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of material.
So I need to get back up to the Elven City. Now I should have a relatively fast way of getting to Melv. Yeah, should I put a port crystal here? Or maybe up on this hill? Because, that gives me a lot of room. I guess I'll put it in the Elven setting.
Those result in different creations.
Melv could be reached via ox cart. Yeah, I know I could get to Melv. Earlier I tried getting to Melv. Well, I went to Melv with the idea of coming through here to get to the Elven City. But I didn't have this rope. And I still think I don't have that rope. But yeah, you have a port crystal in the Elven Village? Yeah. I was thinking it was a good spot.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
My inventory is quite full, isn't it? This mage's robe. Okay, let's give that to Queen. What's this bow? A bow wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric. I killed a chimera yesterday. This bow would have helped me so much. It doesn't say anywhere that it's actually stronger against chimeras. But I definitely fought a chimera yesterday. And I had a very rough time. Oh, mostly for the elven smithing, they give the biggest bonus to magic. Yeah, I noticed that.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I noticed that when I was talking to the vendors there yesterday, that the enhancement was said. Because I found a magic archer bow, and it was getting like +20 if I enhanced it in the Elven Village to magic. Whereas the, am I in the wrong elevation? I'm in the wrong elevation. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and around. But yeah, it was getting like +20 to its magic, but my regular bow was only getting like +7. I can't climb this on Warrior. So yeah, I realized yesterday that the Elven enhancement was giving way more magic than strength.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fairly certain I opened this
Seems
chest
there's no room
yesterday.
for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Ooh, a fairy stone and a trove beetle. It said I got a fairy stone and a trove beetle, right? Someone else opened the chest before me? How dare you? But she didn't have the fairy stone. How come she got the beetle? I am so confused. But Tali's good for strength, and Dwarven does knockback. I haven't seen any dwarves yet. And this guy's just following me around.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, wait. Oh, the Arisen. Like, I was looking down, their Arisen as a Mystic Spear. I was like, wait, you can't be a Mystic Spear. And also, this cat's name is Pepe. So where's that bridge? There's the bridge. Or is it this bridge?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Something I'd really like is if you were, say, standing at a port crystal, that you could teleport to another port crystal. Because I really don't want to waste fairy stones. Now, where should I put this port crystal?
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Can I put it right here? I've never used one of these.
We'll see if there's all to be found while we're here.
So it just chills here, and I can pick it up and move it somewhere else. Seems pretty convenient. I'm assuming I'm going to be on Archer for the dad to teach me Archer stuff. Put away all this stuff. Let's see. You can pick it up only after, but the pickup, no, it's not that bad. If they were going to do a DLC, it would be like $5 for the Eternal Fairy Stone. And I feel like everyone would buy it, no matter what their inclination on microtransactions is, because it's such a huge it's a huge time saver. I feel like that's why most people bought the DLC for the first game. Even if they didn't want to do the DLC, it's because of the Eternal thing. So let's see. At least based on my little bit of knowledge. I haven't played the first game. But if I were to play the first game, I would want that Eternal Stone, 100%. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to switch to Archer, which is... Here we go. The expansion was really good. I'm not saying the expansion was bad. I'm just saying that an Eternal Fairy Stone is a very good reason to buy a DLC. I haven't found any Seeker tokens in a while. Can I get anything new? Cloudward Slash. Oh, so it's airward, but I'm allowed to also use it midair. This was like a pretty good upgrade. And I like the idea of Hindsight Slash. Springboard, I don't feel like my pawns are making good use of it. Definitely liking Gouging Skewer. Maybe Compass Slash is something I want. I was hoping for some more core skills, but I guess I'm not high enough level. Or some more augments for that matter. Because there's one that gives you carrying capacity. Because Queen has it. So what's this one? Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. I'm going to buy it, but I'm not equipping that. And then you have access to a new weapon skill. Oh, an upgrade to the counter, which you're currently not using. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch to Archer. Let's look at our augments. It's not, I'm not, whatchamacallit. I'm not going to take a lot of time on Archer here. I'm just going to Where's all my archer gear? Is this really my best archer gear? Then for pants, at 204, this is 209, but I can't wear that. Do have Ranger's tights. Oh, I do not want to go to sleep.
Well chosen, Arisen.
Let's put on some clothes. Who has that bow? You have the bow. Give that to her. Equip the bow. And throw on that. And essentially the same. They're both just incredibly revealing. I really need some better pants for my archer.
I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Alright. Let's go talk to his dad and see if we can get the Meister Archer skill. This is a very furry bow. It's the vendors.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Remember where the sister is? I want to talk with this sister. I found the dad.
Lumtena peli telume. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
Let me guess, the game's like, you need to wait before he'll talk to you. There's the sister. Maybe I do go ahead and have my characters sleep.
Salma Arinfa, Alecano Nandi. Nandawin fe no Endiliran.
Eldalia mornes elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in
First
Can't
morning.
hear me complain about an early repose.
I haven't gone to sleep in an inn or at my house in days. Well, not in probably like 2 days IRL. So I have a feeling hopefully she earned a lot of Arisen. 694. And she defeated 4 Cyclopses while she was gone. Nice. She got 3 hearts as well. The gifts are whatever. Oh no, a lot of people rented her. Human. Arisen. Desdemona. Ooh, an archer, and she's using the bow I just got. I feel like I thought I had that ranger shirt. Maybe not. Oh no, I saw it in the shop. That's what it was. Simple forager. Oh, it's a goblin. Gobbo. Princess has no specialization. Oh, that's a cute cat. No specialization, though. Another Kyursian. Guts. So I wonder if this pawn is like berserk. With the name of cat, I don't think it is. No, it's just a big old lion. So a new pawn quest. Earn pawn badge. Cyclops. Reward. Gold. 10k gold. Confirmed. Alright.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Did I have those pants? I thought I had those other pants. Unless someone else is holding them. You're holding them. Are they better than what I'm wearing? They are better than what I'm wearing. A little bit better. That's a little bit better. Actually, yeah, I like these. I am running towards the shops again. Oh, there's the sister. Alas, she grows me.
You're no elf.
She speaks English.
Halan Lome Meltol. Firnis Nambawe. I am called Darren.
So is she talking out loud in Elvish, not knowing that I understand it?
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Now I'm curious, what's going on with the Arbor Heart?
Lontena fir oyo.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land.
I think they did a really good job of trying to portray someone who's struggling to speak a language. But considering this is our first time like having conversation, I feel like she's still a little bit too confident, and there's less she is using simpler words, but she's not like making grammatical errors.
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifenture in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifenture is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
Scale cinder. I'm very glad you're here to help me with this, Kira.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know? In your tongue, it is called...
I can't give her a gift.
In your tongue, it is called...
Okay, so I can't romance the sister. This is not timed. Good.
Eldalia Huero.
Could you come over here?
Queen apparently knows how to get here. Oh, I did it again. The arbor guy over here, off to the side. Yeah, I had to squeeze.
Ane martyr.
Ah, our curious guest returns.
Error ane oya fermor.
Would you be willing to fulfill a request of mine? I'm unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. Accept. You have my gratitude. So once we walk over there, this is not timed. Oh. Okay, so that's my other quest. I guess this isn't considered a quest. Fortunately, his escort quest is super short. Okay, good. I was worried. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to end stream for the day. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Also starting to get hungry. I need to go buy some, I need to go get some groceries. The escort quest can be super annoying.
Beasts and brigands both.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I mean, they're usually not too bad unless the NPC just gets stuck on stuff. You know, if I know where this leads, I believe this is where I trained with Glindir. And I fought a chimera here. So I believe if I go this way... See, I would expect on an escort quest of this important he would be talking to me.
Where an I want one.
I can remember where the shortcut is. Okay, the shortcut is right up here.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Hopefully
I
this
shall
treasure
lead us
chest
to our
isn't too far away.
destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Queen. Where is this chest? Oh, there it is.
Right, I see. That's a relief.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Alright. Now to the shortcut. Should be right down here.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Why?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, so did I walk Dad all the way here? Drink water, Nyall. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor.
Arta here, courier.
I present you with this as a token of my gratitude. He gave me a bunch of flowers.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting.
I don't know if the lighting just changed or all of a sudden he just grew incredibly blush.
In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scaled cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk. Gryffindor translates into scale cinder. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Why is there a Minotaur?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Little buddy. It's not safe for you to be here.
Focus. A moment of consistency. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey.
Understood.
Ah!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Really? I never would have known I was under attack. Okay, whirling arrow. Very nice. I hadn't really had a chance to use it yet. I even broke off Minotaur horns with that.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Adventure translates. I've heard it can be found in the tar.
Why was there a random Minotaur? Last time I was here, it was a Chimera.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Go harvest.
To pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I can take my bug. My beetle.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Leave it to me.
That was superb, Arisen.
Was there just a random archer here? What's that?
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well, that worked.
Twas a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Makes me wonder if there's treasure up here.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Tis enough to make camp only when
I don't know if that's an enemy. Is it an enemy?
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
Nope, they're shooting about.
the paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
What did you find? Oh, another king. I want to see what's over here first. Feels like a good place for a coin, and I was right.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Well, I don't know if I can make that jump. If I was on a rogue, I know, or a thief, I know I can make it. Alright. Forgotten tunnel. I wonder if this brings to that locked door I couldn't open earlier. No. Just brings me here. Don't know where I found the fairy stone, but good job. All of this. I really need to find this ladder, which is the ancestral chamber. Is that the one I opened earlier? I saw a campfire though, but it's not on my map. But it could be... It could be that I just hadn't walked up to that campfire.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright, so this is another shortcut. Where did y'all find that? Well, we got another Seeker's token. Where did y'all find that fairy stone? Was there no way back up here?
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, Queen. Queen, please. Throw me up there, Queen. Alright, so this is the one wing. This should lead me back to the front. Okay, I've been here. Here's the gate. Alright, good, good. Alright. Well, we got a campfire here. So that's a good spot to rest. And end our stream. Oh, I didn't cook any meat. Oh well.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay, the Minotaur's body's still down there. Make sure there wasn't also a chimera or something else. Alright, but this is going to be our stopping point for today. Let's look at our quest log. We have a quest to go to Batal, which we're going to hold off on. We have another quest to go to Batal, which we're going to hold off on. So our next quest is to go to Melv. So what I'll probably do... either I'm going to wait till next stream, or if I do hop on later today, I'll at least try and get back to that cave I saw. The cave, if you look on the map, view details. Go to map. Right, so there's this area, but if you look northwest of here, there's that cave. I'm fairly certain I haven't kicked that ladder down, and I know there's a ladder. So I'm probably going to go to the Ancestral Cave and make sure I drop down that ladder. So that way next stream we can just go straight to Melv, and it should be ready for the next part. And then we can go back to the main city and pick up the next main story quest. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thank y'all for joining. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, y'all.